Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And we are back, homies. It is Friday, and my Cowboys lost. But anyways, the Cowboys lost. They at least put up some fight, bro. So that was cool. But you are tuned in to the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. Let's go get it, homies. We're just out here to have a good time, as always. Just out here to have a good time with the homies. That's what it's about. We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water look fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, we gonna have a good day. Yo, what up, Dead Rabbit? Moonicle, Unlimited, Krill, where are you? We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no haters gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, we gonna have a good day. Yo, Dead Rabbit, I remix on the daily, dog. Yeah! This little dude just caught a fish right there. Yeah! Yo, you're live, little dude. You just caught a fish. Yeah! Let's see it. Oh, it's a crappie. Yeah! That's your first crappie, dog? Yeah! You mind if I take your picture? Oh, here we go, homies. This is how you start the day off, guys, with this little vato over here catching his first crappie. That is what we're about here, bros. This is the channel vibe, homies. You mind if I take your picture? You mind if I take his picture, or the both of you?
Go for it.
Because I got a YouTube channel, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was wanting to ask you about that. If we might get to see him.
Oh yeah, he'll be on YouTube. What's your name, little dude?
Ellis.
Ellis. Guys, that's Ellis and his first crappie right there. I will show you guys a picture of him if you want to get in there with him.
Oh, okay. Fish fine.
Yes, sir. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. I will put that out there on my YouTube channel.
He done lost one.
Oh, but that's your first one, and we were here for it, dog. That's all that matters.
Right on.
It's live. Ellis, congratulations, bro. Hopefully you get as addicted as we are.
Really?
Well, gentlemen, I hope you guys have a lovely day.
What website? Or
Oh, so it's on It's on YouTube. It's Latin Bassassin. So this.
Latin Bassassin. Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, hold. I mean,
All right.
I might forget it. Turn 66, we get a lot of things. All right, then. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did that come out clear? We'll post that on the community page. So Ellis, right?
Ellis. E-L-L-I-S.
E-L-L-I-S. All right, little dude. Expect to be there, and also expect for all the girls to call you now. They saw that crappie. They're all gonna call you now, dude. That right there is what we're here for. We are here for moments like that, dudes. Someone's first crappie, someone's this, someone's biggest fish, someone's PB. That's what we're here for, bros. And if you can't get that vibe, whew, bro, you're missing out on life. You are missing out on life. All right, so guys, right there, you guys just witnessed Ellis catch his first bass. I mean, first crappie. That's what's up. And that's what this channel's about, homies, bringing you moments like that. Ellis is now gonna get some shine on his first crappie, and that's what's up. And just like that, guys, we gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, we gonna have a good day. Now we're just gonna quickly stop right here, pick off a fish, and then we are going to bounce. As we are stopped here to pick off our fish, bros, we will post Ellis's first crappie. That's what's up. We gonna have a good day. Yeah. Oh, okay, guys, here we go. We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You could save that mess for another day, hey. Do. Oh, I was supposed to put Ellis's fish. Ellis, give me a second, my dude. Let me just put that out there. Here we go, guys. Let's let you guys see Ellis's first crappie. And you know, guys, that since it's Friday, gonna catch a fish on Friday. Casting and catching, yeah. Casting and catching, yeah. All right, let's post Ellis's first fish. Crappie, I should say. I don't know if first fish, but first crappie. What a moment. And just like that, guys, we've posted it. So in case you guys want to go check out Ellis's first fish, first crappie, I should say. Bros. Here we go, guys. Get there. Seeing the joy, bro. We done. We done right here. It can't get any better than that. Bros, is Elon being choppy? Am I moving in chop status, dog? Am I chop suey here? Ah. Well, guys, so a nightly recap of what happened. Okay, nightly recap. The Cowboys played. They played aight. They played aight. Of course, I'd love to blame stuff on Dak Prescott, but I don't think it was Dak's fault. CeeDee Lamb dropped some key passes. But anyways, there was the spitting situation. The spit seen around the world. Okay, so maybe it's YouTube's problem. But yes, gentlemen, apparently, that's grass. Apparently, when I saw things again, You don't see this on the first play or on the first replay. It looks like the Philadelphia Eagle player spits on Dak Prescott, which he does. He does. But you missed the part where Dak Prescott spit on, well, not on, but in the direction of the Eagles. I mean, I don't think it was like anywhere close to him, but he did spit in the direction of the Eagles. So as the Rodcast keeps it real, we will say that Dak spat first, and then the Eagle guy. I mean, why would you walk up to Dak and then spit on him? I don't know. But then the Eagle guy spat back in retaliation. But the Cowboys are looking all right. They're looking all right. They didn't win, but they're looking all right. I ain't head over heels about what I'm seeing here, but they're looking all right. It's all right, man. That's what I'm saying, Ruben. I was expecting, the Cowboys to, I mean, because it's their first game, the new coach and blah, 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 all these new things, right? So I was expecting them to be a little more, well, a little discombobulated, but they were not. They were okay. In fact, the most impressive part that I had seen, bro, was these guys could actually clock the ball for a field goal. Do you know how many years the Cowboys have been like, oh my God, I only have 15 seconds on the clock. Let's just run around all crazy and be like, oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? And then let the time run out before we have a chance to kick a field goal. That right there was the most impressive thing. I was like, wow, they are even good at the fundamentals. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Hold on a second. Did Tater just... Tater, did you just reveal to us that you are an Eagles fan? Did you say this yesterday? Did you say this yesterday, Tater? Because this is news to me, bro. This is news to me right here. And now, Tater, we can't be friends, dog. Nope, we cannot. Not till, well, let's just say until, no, I'd still not like that. We can't be friends until the end of the football season. So, my apologies in advance, Tater, but you know. Wait a second. You're a recent addition to the Eagles fan club. Ooh. I mean, still, Tater. 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 Eagles fan. Classic. All right, guys. Anybody else an Eagles fan? So I can make sure that I'm well aware of my surroundings. I need to know fans of the NFC East teams. Any other teams we don't care about because we just got to care about the ones in the division. So, as it will cause division here on the Rodcast. Any other NFC East teams? And also, you should probably let me know if you're an ABC fan. And those fans are, in case you don't know this acronym, the ABC fans are anybody but the Cowboys. Anybody but Cowboys. Classic ABC fans, let me know. That way, I keep my eyes peeled. Now, Moon is probably going to say, well, I own the New York Giants or some kind of NFL franchise, seeing as Moonicle fishes in Jays. So more than likely he's going to say that. But I just need to know if he does, so that I can then keep an eye out on you guys. Okay, go Bears. Tom, we're cool. We're cool. They're too far, too separated. The division rivals are where we draw the line. Okay, so if Moon doesn't own, then he must own the skins. You own the skins, dog. Wait, Moon lives in Illinois, so more than likely he's probably Bears. Hey, Moon, you love the Bears? The Bears. Oh, yeah, I hate the Packers. The Bears. What about that, Moon? Are you a Bears fan? Oh my, what's happening, Doug? I can't complain about the game, bro. It was a lot better than what I expected. I expected a blowout, but instead, or at least a disjointed offense or something along those lines, but I didn't get that. So I am oddly, I don't want to say impressed, but I'm okay with that loss. The loss, it could have been a lot worse, as I have seen losses a lot worse than that. One particular loss that I'd like to speak of is my loss of connection with Creel. Creel! Okay, all right, Moon. Other than you being dead to me, we're good. We are good. I didn't want you to also be football dead to me. Regular dead to me is fine, but football dead to me, that's like another level, bro. Okay, Dead Rabbit doesn't even watch football, so he's a neutral party, I believe. All right, guys, we will have to get off today at 11-ish because seeing as how I haven't fixed the other vehicle, currently we got one vehicle, dog. So if the moderator wants to do something, she's got to wait till I get off the water. So we will go till 11-ish today. It's Friday, homies. We saw Ellis catch his first crappie, and we good. Hopefully you guys are having as good a Friday as I am. And it barely started, bros. Moon, are you trying to make it seem like I am in your 1%? No, sir, bro. Though it was a smokeless fire pit, if you're going to be all nosy about it, Moon. But it was a smokeless fire pit. It was one that I picked up at Buc-ee's. Okay, bro? I picked it up at Buc-ee's, so it wasn't the what I would believe to be the original, maybe they're called solos or something. The original smokeless fire pit. It wasn't one of those, dog, so don't think I'm super fancy. I just picked it up at Buc-ee's. I was like, holy cow, this thing's way cheaper than one of those solos. So on a road trip back, me and the moderator made space in the luggage. I mean, we may have even thrown some of our stuff away so that we could fit this unexpected purchase in the boat. We're like, let's just take this, see what's up. So yes, Moonicle, it was. Tater, well, hopefully we can bring you some kind of entertainment throughout the day. Currently, we are throwing a topwater out to this area. It's a little chill. It's gonna be a good day. So yes, Moon, it was a smokeless fire pit, but here's the thing, bro. It wasn't even cold last night. There was no need for a fire, but then again, there was, because inside of that fire pit, because I hadn't used it throughout the summer. Who the heck is lighting fires in the summer? I don't know. But I hadn't used it in the summer, so I had noticed that there were some wasps floating around there, bro. They were hovering, they were landing, they were doing their thing. So I was like, I have to do something about this. So I first, initially, to move the fire pit, because it wasn't right where I was gonna watch the game at. So I had to lift it and drop it to see if these wasps would come out. And nobody came out. But it was about like 7 and change. So the sun was going down a little bit, but not completely down. And it wasn't even cold. So I expected if I slammed it, then the wasp would come on out. That was my expectation. Didn't happen. So then I moved the fire pit to the location that it would be utilized. And when I did that, I was like, oh, that's cool. Let me start a fire. I thought they were gone. So I started a fire, and it took about, I don't know, 20 or 30 minutes. And then I started to see some wasps come out of there, and I was like, all right, we got some wasp activity, but luckily these wasps were a little bit confused about what was going on. I believe it to be the smoke inhalation that they were suffering from. They were just like, whoa, bro. I mean, I would equate it to, you know, how you guys feel when you have your smoke-related loss of mental abilities. It's like, what is going on here, bros? So with that, the wasps started to come out, and they're like, brah, what's going on here, brah? And then I was just all like, uh-oh, these guys are gonna be angry. But nah, bro, they were out there and they're like, peace and love, bro. Peace and love. I was like, peace and love? What's wrong with you? So then I murdered them. I murdered about 3 of them. The rest of them, I was all like, okay, these other fools, they'll just end up frying in there. But it took some time, and eventually we could watch the game in peace without fear of getting wasped. And I know that some people call it stung, but if you call it stung, bro, then you don't know what stung to you. So we did not get stung. We got we didn't get wasped. So I guess in theory, if I'm gonna call it wasped, then I'm gonna have to call it bead. We didn't get wasped. We didn't get scorpioned. We didn't get any of those. The wasps just went about. Some of them escaped. So I don't know if they're gonna try and make a nest in there, but I can tell you that if there is a nest in there, bro, that nest is hard boiled. Because that fire pit did its thing. How much do you blame your boy CD Lamb for? Oh, dude, I blame him a lot. I blame him a lot. I blame him a lot, bro, because he's supposed to be a sure-handed receiver, and he missed some pivotal catches. But that's life, I guess. I mean, I tell you, if Dak was still underthrowing some receivers and stuff like that. Like, there should have been a touchdown if Dak had thrown to his, I believe it was the tight end at the time. If he had just tossed it correctly, boom, we'll be good to go. But instead, he underthrew him, and the Philadelphia defender was able to, I guess, just keep running and have his head get in the way, because that's what ended up happening. His head got in the way of the ball, his head and back, because Dak didn't throw the ball correctly. The tight end had burnt the linebacker, and instead Dak was all like, let's make this difficulty level 11 out of 10. So Unlimited is a wasp assassin. So we'll see if these wasps decide that they want to come back and party with us, but I don't think they do. I think they're just happy. The ones that escaped, they're happy to be alive. happy to be alive. They might not have been Cowboys fans either, so they might have been like, oh, I don't want to watch this game, and then they left. I don't know. Or they might have been trying to save their own lives. I mean, I don't know. I don't speak wasp, so there was no way for us to communicate. Dude, and then the weather delay, oh, bro, that made me stay up later, and I was like, ooh, so much for getting up on time. There's a weather delay. We're out here for hours. So what did I do during the weather delay? I'm gonna tell you what I did, guys. On that big, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw it, but that was an image. The game is posted up on the side of my house. So that is a huge screen to be watching. But while the weather delay was on, I just so happened to be watching the Latin bass assassin on that huge screen. Bro, it's ridiculous. Actually, I should have showed you guys. Okay, guys, there's an osprey thinking about catching a fish around here. See, we don't need fish finders, bro. That osprey is telling me there's a fish around here. You just got to be Beastmaster, and then, well, you will be able to talk to the beast and be all like, yo, where the fish at? So yeah, I was watching the Latin bass assassin. Cool dude. I was watching him on the big screen, or the projector, I should say. So I was watching it, and I was watching it so that I could see if I could clearly hear the gentleman in the Penske truck. And oh yeah, you could hear the gentleman in the Penske truck. And there was laughing. Lots of laughing afterwards. So yes. And some may call that vain, watching your favorite YouTuber's live stream, but others would call it watching game film. They could call it studying tape, or it could be advertising, because people who are driving by are like, what is this fishing dude right here? And as they're driving by, they're like, oh, maybe I should check out this channel. See what I'm saying? Are billboards that are put up, are they, like, if I see a billboard for McDonald's, do people say, oh my God, McDonald's, you are so vain? No, no, no. They say, oh my God, I want some fries. You see what I'm saying? So when someone drives by, they will look and they'll be like, you know what? I think I'm gonna check out that channel right there. It's advertising. It's just advertising. An opportunity to have people cruising down the road be all like, why does this house have some dummy projected onto it? All right, we're gonna run around with a crankbait around this. I don't know where Don's chatterbait is. It's in the boat, but we gonna have a good day. I like unlimiteds. I mean, dude, if we just keep asking or saying things out loud for Creel, maybe potentially he's gonna show up. Maybe. But there's no guarantees. All right, guys, we had a Kitech on. We're gonna take that Kitech off and we are gonna put the Champion. We are gonna put Don's chatterbait back on. Now, I don't know about this little trailer right here, bro. This is how Mexican I am, bro. This used to be a Yamamoto D-Shad, but now it's just the tail of it, dude. And I can't throw it away. So let's put on this Don chatterbait. Quit playing games. As a chief says, don't play games. Man, I'm really using these BizBait clippers. It's weird. I usually just use my teeth. But instead, we're running them BizBait clippers. There we go, boys. Let's get it. We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looks fly today, hey? And all we wanna catch is a 5 today, hey? We gonna have a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You could save that trouble for another day, hey? We gonna have a good day. Tossing Don's chatterbait out there. There is a lot of grass. For those of you new to the channel, Don's chatterbait was sent to us by, you guessed it, a subscriber named Don. And if you didn't guess it, well, if you didn't guess that his name was Don, then we're gonna have to have a talk, guys, because it's Don's chatterbait. You might not have guessed that he was a subscriber, but we should have guessed that it was Don's chatterbait. Unlimited has already casted his vote. He's casted his vote. Unlimited is one of the judges on Guntersville's Got Talent. And he's already said, this might be my favorite song. Now, if Krill was here, he'd probably give me an X. Unlimited gives me a vote in the yes column. Krill would be all like, I don't even like music. I don't even like to hear songs to make people be happy and stuff and dance. And I don't like any of that. I just like to be grumpy. We gonna have a good day. I wonder if Krill ever implemented the frickin' suggestions we had given him. I guess technically, mostly I had given him. I don't know about anybody else, but I had suggested that in his chicken, this is grass, in his chicken shack, that for him to play some music, like maybe the chicken dance or something, and maybe that would help his chickens produce more eggs. Think about it, bro. If the chickens were right there and they're all like, I don't remember how the chicken dance goes, but they're like, bap, 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 bap. I don't know what the chicken dance is, like the music, right? But if they're there, dog, watch out. Blah, 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 lay an egg, boom. And every time they just shake their butts down, they lay an egg. Woo, bro, Krill would be rolling in eggs, which is not a very good roll because eggs are more ovalish than, well, what is an oval sphere? I mean, it's not a sphere, but they have, what do you call, I mean, I guess you call it an egg shape. I don't know what the actual geometric shape is for. I mean, if you got a circle, but it has 3D, dimensions, then it becomes a sphere. But what is an egg? What's an oval in 3D? Is it an egg? Do any of you nerds out there know what an oval is? It an ovoid? Should I avoid Corndiff's answer? Oh, the moderator popped in. I'm not exactly sure how. I had only seen Corn Diff's answer, and then the moderator's answer popped in, so I think she's using magic powers of some sort to pop in and make it seem like she said the answer first. But all right, Corn Diff, I will go with you now that the moderator is on the same side as you, because if I don't, well, I mean, I'm probably gonna get more alleged black eyes. So we will go with what Corn Diff said and the moderator. Ovoids. Cuba Old School, what's happening? Old School question, do you watch this sport called NFL football? I just want to see if, I want to say maybe you're a Texans fan. I think we discussed this. Corn Diff. So, I don't know if this is your luggage or something, but I've been seeing a lot of bags of corn feed. Or maybe this is like, I shouldn't even bring this up because this is like the death of all your homies. And they're like selling the bodies of your homies to, or the parts of your homies to chicken farms and stuff. I don't know, but I've been seeing a lot of bags of corn feed. So maybe it's not luggage and it's body bags, and I should have never brought it up. My bad, Corn Diff, my bad. I was talking before I heard what was about to come out. I was like you guys. At that moment, I was like, what's he gonna say? What's he gonna say? Let's see. Where is he going with this? And then I realized, oh, hit the brakes, dog. You're going off the cliff. Corn Diff, think about it. Those bags of corn, that's feed. Oh, that must be some of Corn Diff's homies. Oh, no. And at that point in time, it was over, dog. I was flying off the cliff like Velma and Louise, bro. There was nothing we could do. We were just looking at each other, holding hands. Just like, it's over. Yay. So, my sincerest apologies, Corn Diff, because my corn insensitivity is, it was on display right there. I should have been more aware of what I was saying. So, my sincerest apologies. My sincerest apologies that you had to experience me finding my way through all that. Now I'm gonna have to live with that, guys. I'm gonna have to live with the fact that I asked Corn Diff if his friend's body bags were his luggage, which I don't think they are. Let's see what we got here, boys. We'll spot lock. What does this look like? Okay, it's the right fish. For a second I was like, is this a gar? But it's not. It's the right fish, right size? No. But right here, guys, we have the fish that is going to be famous for continuing the non-zero streak. This fish was brought to you by Don's Chatterbait. Don's Chatterbait has brought you many a fish also many a BBL. Let's just weigh this guy since it's the first fish of the day. Iwashalo, bros. That's all it took. The streak continues. We could go home. We got to see Ellis's first crappie, and now we're done. We shall suffer no more. There we go, guys. The weight is in. What do you think that this little Juan, I will tell you, it is definitely a little Juan. It is a little Juan, not a little Rob, not a little John. That fish is puro orale. The streak continues. Any suggestions on the first color or the color of your first chatterbait, bro? So you can't go wrong with a white chatterbait. Now, Kyle, I have like 100 chatterbaits, bro, and yes, you can change them, go with a different color when you know, like if there's bluegill, whatever. But dude, this chatterbait right here, not this specific one, but because we've lost some, but this chatterbait right here in white, dude, all year long, let's just say the warmer months, let's say, we've caught fish on it, bro. Now, I mean, one could say, well, maybe you could have caught more fish. Who knows? But we've caught fish on this Don's chatterbait. And it's just a straight white. Just white. And we just put a white trailer on it, bro. So, we haven't ventured off from this. This has caught us an 8-pounder. This has caught us multiple 6 and 7s, bro. This, I mean, this right here is a killer combo. So white seems to be just a color that they seem to like. So that would be my suggestion, but then again, it's only a suggestion, dog. None of what I say is a steadfast rule. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 3 ounces. That was a 2 pound, 3 ounce a little Juan. Puro orale right there. Oh, it's all good, dog. Appreciate the question. Appreciate you jumping in the chat at any time you can, bro. Just holla at your boy. If I don't have the answer, bro, somebody in the chat will. These guys are knowledgeable fishermen. So we may not be, I mean, keep in mind, bro, there is no set answer, but there are very strong opinions. All right, guys, now that we got that, let us go and let us move a little bit further out. Currently, the water temp is 82 degrees. So, Kyle, where are you fishing? And don't give us exact locations, bro. Just That's grass. Grass instantly. How nice. We're now going over the top of the hump. We're riding on the top of the hump right now. There's some grass. We have not thrown the chatterbait in a while. So we're taking it back to the old school because we're so cool. Once we go over this, we will cruise. Let's see what I got tied on, just to verify. Okay, got it. Just to verify what tools we are going into. What the heck? Something splashed right next to where I threw my chatterbait. That was very odd. This is not the original Don's chatterbait. A smart guy would have retired it. We kept fishing with it and then it flew off. Saddest moment that the Rodcast has ever seen. We had to then find another one, and Simba caught some fish. I don't remember how Simba got lost. Or is this Simba? No, this can't be Simba. Simba got lost, and I think we called this one Scar, maybe. I don't remember. It's been a lot of days fishing. It's been a lot of days fishing. gonna be a good day. Let me just stop right here real quick, guys. I'm going to throw over here and see what happens. I should probably put on a new trailer, but anyways, I'm gonna throw this Mag Dizzy Texas rigged worm into this grass. Old school is right. We haven't Nico'd in a while. Let me find out who I can knock off the deck. I'd have to knock off a Shaky head. That's tough. Do we Shaky or do we Nico? Old school say Nico. Yo, Mike, what's up? Colin, what's happening? It's almost like the door opened and then you guys came in. You're like, what's up, guys? Oh, I brought Colin with me. No, wait, Colin, what's up? Oh, I brought Mike with me, dog. Showed up at the same time. Well, just because you guys are late together doesn't mean that the punishment is going to be any less severe. And what is the punishment? No, you guys just got to watch. That is all. That is your punishment. Take a seat and relax. And welcome to the Rodcast. Okay, now Nico is cool, but what do I Nico? My bigger Nico hooks are MIA. They existed somewhere. And I went and I bought some. But I don't know where they are. But I know where I can find some. And I don't want to have to go and buy them. We're throwing Mag Dizzy Texas rigged to this grassy area. Let's find out where all of our stuff is. If I put a Mag Dizzy, it's gonna have a lot more beef to it. It might cost me some money. Okay. Where are my Nico hooks? Don't worry, guys, I'm still fishing. I know I just threw Nico hooks in here. Where did they go? is my man? I mean, my Nico hook. Got him. Of course, this is not the size I want, but I guess we'll just have to play him a little bit softer than we usually do. We're gonna have a good day. Okay, look at all these VMC Nico hooks. These are the hooks that we use. VMC. Usually, I think I go for number ones. Dudes, I had the hook in my mask. I mean, like biting it in my mask. And now check this out. It's now hooked into my mask. So I think that these Nico hooks do work. It's hooked into my mask now. So we're gonna have to take our mask off and fix that. It is not hooked into my face. It is just hooked into my mask. I was holding it with my mouth as I was still fishing, trying to find the stuff. And by doing so, I hooked it into my mask. Well, I don't think I got the requirements to be a Latin BBL, bro. Oh, no, bro. Tater, did you just try and do a retaliation on me? Did you 187 me, bro? Damn, bro, that's old school. 187. Yo, what up, Al? All right, guys, let me take this mask off. How the heck did this happen? All right, I see it. All right. It is off my mask. How that happened, I don't know. I just had it on my teeth, bro. And then next thing you know, I try and pull the hook out and boom. I don't know. That is real life. Can't make that stuff up. Nobody would do something that dumb. Like set the hook from the ground. He's just a little guy. We're gonna have a good day. And hopefully we keep our worm the same way. Hey. All right, just another little little Juan. This one could be a little Rob. We keep them close to the chest, bro. We don't play these games. We don't play these games. We keep them close to the chest. That right there is just potentially a little Rob, but, well, more than likely a little Rob, potentially a little Juan. Puro orale with that fish right there. Now let's get back to what we were doing. Let's at a Never not fishing. Get down there, become a floor worm. The big bait clippers are right there. And I'm still using my teeth. Muscle memory. Yo, what up, Steve? All right. Now let's get our Never Ned roofing nails. And let's see if we have any floor worms that we can utilize on our Nico rig. All of them seem to be substantially mutilated. Okay, we're gonna have to go with a brand new one. There is substantial mutilation to the point where we cannot use those. I mean, we could, but we don't feel like that would be the best course of action. All right, guys, we literally use a roofing nail. We cut off our roofing nail, boom, there it is. And we are going to stab that into this mag dizzy. Derek, we never saw you here, bro. Your secret is safe. All right, roofing nail in place. Mag dizzy, ready to roll. We just caught one off of Texas rigging. Here we are, changing what we were doing. But anyways, catching our rod, catching our other rod. This Nico is killer. It's caught 2 rods already. 3, 4. Okay. All right, guys, we are just going to, this is a little smaller hook than I would be using, but anyways, we're just gonna hook this Aki metal for those of you who are not bilingual. That is right here. Boom. He'll do his little Nico Suave dance down there. Nico. Oh, no. Bird's nest. Nico Suave. My brakes are as loose as we can get them. Ah, okay. Sorry about that, old school. I must have been throwing like a faster bait or something, so my apologies. You just watch college. You don't watch the pros. Got it. But so here's the thing, Doug. Like, I've heard many people say, yo, college is genuine, blah, 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 because the pros, blah, 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 they money, this, that, and the other. But nowadays, dudes, college is just like the pros. Now that they got the NILs and all that other stuff, it's who's going to pay me. And that's what matters. Ah, my lady friend is a Cowboy fan. Yo, old school. Might as well put a ring on it, bro. She's a Cowboy fan. She's a keeper. She's a Cowboys fan. Old school, you have found yourself a gem. I mean, you live in Texas, so odds are they're going to be Cowboys fans, but you are correct, Snazook. I am, oddly enough, on the same page as you, so I should be concerned, but Snazuki, you are correct. You are very correct. CeeDee Lamb. It is not very often that Dak throws an accurate pass. So, when you get hit by, I'd say 3 accurate passes, well, 2.5, then you better catch them. Yeah, Prescott had a game that was, you know, I'd like to talk bad about him because I'm used to it, because he gives me all the fuel I need, but dude, I keep it real. So when I am talking smack about Dak, I'm still keeping it real. So now I gotta keep it real and say he had a good game. I didn't see him do, I mean, he did underthrow a couple of receivers, bro. That is, and at a pivotal moment, he underthrew one of the tight ends. But overall, he seemed to have the webs to throw the ball downfield and see what happens. So, I don't know. There is hope. He sure did not, bro. He did not earn his pay. That was, I don't know. Maybe he's still sad about Micah being traded. If these guys would ever stay in their rushing lanes, you have a higher likelihood. Dude, on that, I don't know if it was 4th down, but on that 3rd down in the last drive, I was like, bro, I couldn't yell it at my screen loud enough. I was all like, Hurts is gonna run. He's gonna run. And I might have been the only one that didn't yell loud enough, because I'm sure that multiple Cowboy fans were like, yo, Hurts is running, Hurts is running. And then Hurts ran, and that's the end of it, bro. The Cowboys are 0-1. It was, I don't know. But I'm not totally disappointed, Snozook. It was, they showed signs of hope. Not hope like this is our year, but hope like, hey, they might actually have a winning record. Which, with a new coach or new coaches, you know, stuff like that, that's a bit of a tall task there. So, you know, a winning record works for me. And then apparently Dak has been in the NFL for 10 years, and I'm like, what in the heck? That's 10 years of my life I can't get back. All right, guys, let's move. We've caught 2 fish here. They weren't the giants that we are looking for. So that's cool. We'll move. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me bust a re-tee right here. Even though that's going to shorten my leader right here. A lot of problems, but I got to bust a re-tee because where I'm going, we're going to need this guy. And this guy needs to be flawless. I'm saying this guy needs to be flawless, but his tail is gone. I meant the line tie, not the look of the worm. I throw beat up worms all day. I don't know if Dak Prescott's much of a fisherman, bro. Don't really keep up on Dak Prescott's daily activities. Don't know for a fact. So I don't know if we're gonna be fishing for Dak. It's not like he's in need of any fish, bro. He currently has millions. All right, my dudes. My scales battery is on red. We will turn that off. We got to make sure that we have battery on the scale. YouTube is censoring lure names. What are you talking about, Dead Rabbit? Says that Dak does like fishing. Who says that? AI? But, Dead Rabbit, now that we are on the topic of censoring, now, I happened to look back at yesterday's even perfect. You said doesn't like jig head. Okay, but somehow you happen to slip in I mean, there was no veil on this sexually explicit comment that you put on yesterday, bro. So I would only kindly ask that you police yourself and understand that we attempt to bring a PG-13 type of environment. Now I understand that we skirt here and there, but my dudes, there was no skirting in that, bro. As you read it, Dead Rabbit, your comment was blatantly obvious. And Alabama Bassin, I would also like to know what this pill was that you referred to and why I would need it. And I would also kindly ask you to censor this this sexually explicit chatting, because again, there could be children and ladies in here, so we can joke. Now don't get me wrong. Hey, what's up, Susie? Speaking to the devil. We can joke. That's not a problem, homie. But we kind of skirt it. We don't just outright say it. Hey, you're on too early, Jason. You know this is too early for you, bro. What are you doing here? So yes, Dead Rabbit and Alabama Bassin, if you can police yourselves, I would appreciate it. If you have to police yourself. So, in the best way possible, bro, in your best attempt to police yourself, only answer this question. Why would that be directed to me? Because I asked you yesterday and I was like, yo, bro, why would I need to stop at a gas station and pick up anything pill related? But you never elaborated on that. You just kind of disappeared. Day, and ain't nobody gonna cry today. Oh yeah, Steve, that camera cord it's not being used right now, so it's just a USB cord. I appreciate you looking out, but it's just a USB cord. If it was a camera cord, bro, it would already be game over for us. Fear that what I'm looking at right here might be somebody already fishing this area, but we're gonna find out. We might have invested some gas. Let's not call it wasted. We might have invested some gas. I ain't no hater gonna cry today. It looks like it's clear, but now we're gonna have to see if it's clear of eelgrass. If it ain't one thing, it's another. All right, so far, looking clear of eelgrass. Chris, I have never fished Lake Hartwell. This is Lake Guntersville. I have fished Lake Clark's Hill. I have fished Clark's Hill. Somebody's birthday. What's going on here? Who's got a birthday? We cruising? It's my birthday week. Hey, Jason, dude, your birthday's on Sunday. Is that what I'm seeing here? Ah, Jason's out here doing homework. Very nice. All right, well, see, bro, that is exactly why we first allow people to elaborate before we act on it. So, you elaborated, it's understood. If you could just kindly police yourself, dog, we'd be good. Oh, Mr. Harden. Well, just know, Mr. Harden, I will wave to you. You may not wave to me, but I shall wave to you. There's a lot of eelgrass. Fish police. All right, this is terrible with eelgrass, bros. It wasn't over there, but now it is here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it is terrible with eelgrass. This is terrible with eelgrass. So we were able to get to fish here. No wonder there was nobody here, bro. There's nothing but eelgrass. So we're going to move. Eelgrass is thick, but I'm gonna try an experiment here, guys. When you guys got cut off during Colin's birthday, I was fishing this bluff right here. But assuming there's not a lot of eelgrass, let me know if you guys can see as see if Elon cuts out. Potentially I can fish this area. We're gonna try and fish this area, guys. It is a steep drop. Well, as far as I know, bro, there are no sharks here in Guntersville. I believe there are quite a few dams for them to get up here. One, I mean, I guess one could find its way up one of the many dams, but swim like a rock. Well, bro, I will tell you that if you party like a rock star, then you should be all right. I'm gonna have to stay kind of far. Let me turn this a little bit sideways. I have no idea. I have no opinion of Senor Musk. But, I mean, it is kind of weird that his name is Musk, right? And usually Musk is like a scent of some sort, at least from my understanding. Now, does he exude musk? I don't know. But I'm not near him, so I wouldn't know if he does. That's not a good hook set. But we will just flip him into the boat. Not a good hook set at all. Not a big fish. But this is the area that I was able to fish when you guys were not with me. This right here is just puro little Juan. Watch that little bros. Oh, I don't know the camera angle. Puro little Juan bros. Fat little Juan, but that's about it. Now, I didn't really catch much past that tree. So, we'll see. All right, guys. Since Elon seems to be holding up okay, I'm gonna come back around and see. Okay, how's Elon doing, guys? Is Elon doing okay? I don't know how close I can get. Makes it a little weird for casting, but rod casting, that is. Okay. I mean, Steve, it took me a second to figure out what you were talking about. All these other guys were saying stuff about Elon, and then you're like, Elon is good. And I'm like, what? Did Steve just pledge his allegiance to Elon? Which I am neither for or against. I don't really care. But it struck me as odd that you came in and said Elon is good. Jason, did these guys establish what age you are? Everybody was extending you a happy birthday, but, and again, you don't have to answer it, bro. I am currently in 35 feet of water. Oh, yes, sir. All right. I don't know it on the number scale there. That is a number I do not know, bro. Maybe Jason's age is that time that you put into a calculator and it says NAN. So, I don't know, bro. But this is the bait right here, dude. This is just a regular ball head shaky head, or ball shaky head. It's got I think this is a V-lock hook. And I just got a Mag Dizzy worm on it, but it is missing the bulbous tail. A fish has already taken off the bulbous tail, but I'll throw it anyway, dog. This is green pumpkin magic. And I'm just tossing it out here, letting it settle. If it ever settles, because this is a steep drop. Once it settles, I'll just shake it a little bit. And then let it drop to the next level. And rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat in different sections. Nan, bro, not a number. That's how old he is. He is to the point where he is not a number. We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And I just wanna catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You could save that trouble for another day. Hey, we gonna have a good day. There's a lot of floating eelgrass here, guys. It is gross. So, Jason, maybe it's slowing down, bro, because of the number of locos that you consume, bro. Maybe that's causing time to slow down. That is a lot of locos. And I mean, time, space, everything is slowing down. You're like, whoa, how many locos is that? That, I believe, is a potential for the reason that at 40, it slowed down. But I don't know, dog, because I don't know your habits before 40. This is just a speculation, dog. So I've never had a broken bone. Well, I do currently have something messed up in the ankle leg area. I believe they don't know if it's a torn meniscus or a piece of leg bone broken off. So I just walk with it, talk with it. Don't really worry about it. But I did have one time a tendon rip off a piece of bone. So I guess that's the better route, is to have a tendon break off a bone rather than have the tendon tear. So contrary to popular belief, guys, I was a peaceful man, still am. But there was this time in high school where this guy wanted to get a little introduction to the hammers. You know what I'm saying? He was all like, yo, bro, I can't even remember why we fought, bro. I think it was because of some chick, but I was all like, dude, I don't even care, bro. But, you know, I ain't a hater, bro. I don't fight over chicks. If somebody comes and takes my chick away, well, then I give them props, because that means that I was not on my player game. You know what I'm saying? My game was not tight. So then he took my chick. But this was not that case at all. This guy thought I was hitting on his chick, and I was like, dude, I didn't care about your chick, bro. So then he's starting some shad. It was in high school, of course. And then it was at a football game. We went to an area that on the school grounds, and I believe that the statute of limitations is gone. I mean, I might be old enough for the statute of limitations to have expired. We go to an area somewhere on school grounds where there was not a lot of people, only the instigators. The instigators were there, and they end up, we end up throwing down, right? So we're there, and we're throwing down. We're in the stance. We're like, boom, 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 boom. So at some point in time, this vato throws a punch. I duck. And then this vato is right, because he had gone like that. And so as I duck, I'm right here on his hip. So then, of course, as some of you may know, and some of you may never have heard this, I was in wrestling. So I was in wrestling, and my wrestling instincts kicked in. And this is probably for the best, bro, because it better me than him, because my wrestling instincts kicked in, and then my wrestling instincts kicked in. Sorry, bros, I was reading what was going on here. My wrestling instincts kicked in, so what I did was I lifted the dude up. Boom, got him on a double leg, lifted him up. And, I mean, instinct would have caused me to slam him straight to the ground. But we were not on a padded wrestling mat. We were on pavement. So if I had slammed that fool to the ground, well, this guy, he might not be able to eat by himself. You know what I'm saying? He might have to have somebody feed him. So I was like, oof, split-second decision. And I was all like, okay, I'm not gonna slam this fool to the ground. So what I did was I was going to just toss him off and then, you know, handle business when he was on the ground. But as I tossed him off, the fool hung on to my clothes and then he rolled down my knee. And so when we were there, like I just kind of tossed him off, and then I felt something burn. And I was like, all right. But we were in the middle of a scrum. So I'm not gonna be all like, yo dog, my knee's burning. Can I have a timeout? Go to your corners? No, bro. We kept on doing our thing. And then all of a sudden somebody says, hey, security's coming. And then I take off running. We all take off running. Everybody's running because nobody wants to get in trouble, right? And I'm running. But apparently I have a attendant that's just kind of floating around, just doing his thing. And I'm all like, just kind of, I feel something, but I'm on adrenaline. So I'm just like, boom, boom. You know, this is how cool I run, right? I'm running as security is coming and nobody gets busted. But then I live with my aunt at the time. And she lives about an hour away from where we were at. So she picks me up from my grandma's house and I'm fine. I get in the vehicle and then I just take a nap. And then, you know, I guess it was an adrenaline nap. So I take a nap and then I try and get off of her vehicle. And at that time it was a Jeep Cherokee. I could try and get off the vehicle, and once I move my leg to get off and extend it, I'm like, holy, what the? And I'm like, uh-oh, this is not normal. So I end up having to ask my aunt to take me to the hospital because something's not right in my leg. And she said, what happened? And of course, as I am a little kid, I'm gonna lie. I mean, I'm not a little kid, I'm like, I don't know, maybe 16 or something. So I'm gonna lie and I'm gonna say, yo, it's because me and these dudes were playing around on the bleachers and I tweaked my knee or something, right? So that is the lie that I tell my aunt. And remember, guys, it is my opinion and only my opinion that when one truly becomes an adult, that is when they have no need to lie about anything. Whatever action they do, they just tell the truth and deal with the consequences. But either way, I lied. So I lied. She took me to the hospital and then they did some x-rays and they said, okay, look, this guy's, he pulled off his tendon pulled off a piece of bone. But when his foot is straight, the bone goes back into place. So it just settles in right there. So what we're gonna do is we're going to put him in a cast so that his leg is straight and then the bone will heal over. And when it heals over, we'll go in and do some orthoscopic surgery and shave off the rest of the bone, like the sharp edges or whatever, if there's any. So needless to say, bros, I went to school the next day, Monday. So the next week I went to school and now I'm on crutches now. So everybody's there thinking, this guy got his ass kicked. And I'm all like, nah, bro. This guy just hung on to my clothes as I was about to toss him to the ground. And I'm telling you, dudes, if straight up instinct took over, that dude would have slammed his head on the concrete. Like, there would be, I mean, he might not remember certain things. So I guess it's better that it happened to me than him, because that was a potential for a bad situation. So all I did was take the ridicule and say, all right, I know what happened, but I guess everybody will be like, oh yeah, this guy somehow, I don't know, broke his knee, freaking Van Dammed his knee or something. But that right there that's the only injury that I have had that is of any consequence. Did I do any damage to him, bro? It was just the regular, you know, like scuffs and punches and stuff like that. But I mean, it wasn't anything that was lasting. I was the one who was lasting. Now I had, other than that injury, bro, I had nothing on me. It was just that one injury, but it was a massive injury. So, you know, life. And I don't, dude, again, I don't even know why this fool, he was just like, yo, bro, you trying to take my chick? And I was like, bro, I don't give two shads about your chick, bro. So, you know, guys, we keep it real here. We keep it real here, and I mean, even right now, bro, telling the story, my knee is all like, let me at him. I wanted a second chance, and I was like, bro, knee, just relax, dog. It's gone, it's over. Don't worry about it, player. We good. But my knee, it remembers, bro. But, you know, the dude never messed with me because he knew he got away with one. But he never messed with me again. I was like, dude, just let my knee heal up, bro. In fact, I was like, yo, homies, take my crutches. And I was right there, bro. I was ready for him, dog. All Miyagi-Do, bro. Puro Miyagi-Do. I was like, come at me, dog. Come at me, bro. I was waiting for him, bro. I was gonna give him that 1-2. All right, guys, that is when messing around goes wrong. I lost the mic. It went down the drain. But don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm worried. My freaking dead cat went with it. If I had thought about it, I would have just jumped in for it. But it would have probably been dead anyways. No! Microphone's gone. Microphone check, 1 2 1 2. My dead cat's gone too. Moderator, look away. Look away, moderator. Because my microphone went in the water. But don't worry, moderator. That was the one that had a broken screen. Ay, ay, ay. And that is what happens when you play games. That's why the chief said, don't play games. All right, so I've got another dead cat here. Why don't you ever listen to the chief, bro? The chief says don't play games, and you're out here playing games. Puro Miyagi-Do. All right. Oh, I bet you guys enjoyed that one. Miyagi-Do, Mike on the go. Okay, now I do want to find that guy because he owes me a microphone. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him for the microphone now. Son of a fish. Son of a fish. Good expensive TV here, bro. How deep is it here, bro? It is freaking 40 feet. So the mic is gone, guys. Yes, I do want to find that guy because now I don't care about that chick. But I do care that it cost me a mic retelling the story. No! But either way, Miyagi-Do. Miyagi-Do. Freaking dead rabbit. Dead rabbit sees. Oh, you want to challenge me here, Jason? Look at this. Hoo-dah! Come on, Jason. That mic was probably barely hanging on because my magnet was probably a little off. No! Oh, I like that one, Steve. Wax on, mic off. Good times, good times. Good times, but not for me. The moderator is... The moderator is not gonna like that. If she ever finds out that I lost the microphone in Lake Guntersville, she's not gonna be happy. But the silver lining, moderator, if you ever hear this, is that was the one with the cracked screen. So anyways, I don't want to lose them anyway, but anyways. Dude, can you guys hear the fish? Are they down there like... Dude, throw a chatterbait. Dude, I'd like to see McDizzy. Where is Creel? We miss Creel. Do you guys think that the fish are down there? Dude. Dude, I bet you right now the BBLs are down there like boom. And they're just down there, bro. We're gonna have a good day. We got this fool's mic out the way. Now it'll be silent all day. Boom, they're out here just busting rhymes. Stupid fish, I wanna punch you in the face. But that's the way it goes down, guys. This is live, and this is dumb. Here we go. Don't get in the game, bros, if you are not able to laugh about stuff like that. Now, the moderator is probably not laughing. That's just between us. She's probably wanting to punch me in the face. But anyways, now I'm gonna get double punched in the face 2 times in 1 week. Why? 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 All right, bros. We got remixes here. Look up 5, hold it. Look up 5, hold it. Fishing whatsoever in the I got 5 on it. I'm go fishing, Paul Homer. Ah, yes, Terry, the BBLs. Yo, peace out, Jason. The BBLs are down there, bro, and they're just all like, what do you think about these? I mean,
What do you think about these fishermen up here throwing baits at us? Are you a fan of the new cubed dice thingies?
and then the other fish are all like,
Oh, that is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. But I'll eat it.
they have their own podcast. And they're gonna be all like,
What do you think about forward-facing sonar? Are you for it or against it?
and right now, someone on forward-facing sonar is seeing a table with lights and microphones and all kinds of stuff. Bro, what a beautiful thing. What a beautiful thing we just started here. We gave the fish their first podcast. Wow. Son of a fish. But don't worry, guys. We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water look fine today. All I wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that mess for another day. Hey, we're gonna have a good day. Yo, Moon, you need to take that chat, that comment, you need to take it to the Fish Podcast. We are not discussing those dice here. They were discussing it on the Fish Podcast, bro. I don't want you to get confused and think that this is where we were discussing it. But, dudes, I did, for a brief second, think about jumping in because I could see the mic, right? But good thing I didn't, because usually I throw my keys in my glove compartment, but look what's in my back pocket. Ah, we had keys, and that would have been even worse, bros. It would have been, this guy's an idiot. Now he can't start his truck, whatever. So sometimes inaction is the best action. Yep, that's what happened, dudes. This guy got a little too cutesy. He got a little too cute for his microphone, and that's what happens. Son of a fish. What's going on here? Do we have a problem here? Do we have a problem here, Rod? It's gonna be a good day. All right, here we go. Man. Man. That freaking... That crane kick must have been too powerful. I gotta be careful, bro. I gotta register that as an illegal weapon. Because that crane kick, I didn't even make contact with anything, but just the power around it caused a, and it didn't affect me because I'm the originator of the kick, but it affected the microphone. It blew it off. It was like, but I was just there. So, yeah, that's how it went down, guys. That is what I believe went down. I'll have to be vain enough to look at my own Rodcast and see what happened. But only an extremely vain person would watch their own YouTube channel to see what happened. But, you know, anyways. Negative Susie, my mic is not waterproof. These are not waterproof. These are definitely not waterproof. That is why when it rains, we gotta switch to GoPro mic or find other ways to protect the microphones. Shield them. So I'm actually glad they're not waterproof, Susie, because if I had gone down in there, I would have ruined my keys, potentially. And it was just gonna add up to a lot of money eventually. So that means we're down to mic. We'll still function no problem, but when there's other people on the boat, we are gonna have a problem. That will be a problem, but not now. Not now. I mean, I'm glad that I'm helping the fish economy. You know what I'm saying? If they're gonna have a karaoke night, I assume they're gonna sell refreshments and whatever. Probably have a whole buffet of shad there. I don't know. I don't know how they get down. Yes, moderator, I'm aware of that, but the problem is that when there are two people on the boat, once somebody's mic dies, we can't charge both of them at the same time. There would be two replacements, and now there's only one replacement. And you know. So I know we have the backups, but we now no longer have the backups. We have the backup. Man. Oh, and then plus, it took one of the dead cats with it. The dead cat probably slowed it down. Why, Moon? Why do you make it that I have to remind you of how dead you are to me, Moon? Yo, what's up, Trey? You just missed it, dog. We just lost a microphone into the water. How? From just being stupid. You know, playing around. You play too many games, and stuff like that's gonna happen. But you know, it's part of the game. It's part of life. Excuse me, guys. Didn't mean to sneeze right into your ears. We gotta tie some FC Sniper. Yo, I'm not looking for the mic to take me down with it, Colin. It's like having a lanyard that doesn't have a quick release, bro. You probably shouldn't have that just in case it gets sucked into a shredder or something. You don't get sucked in with it. Well, Trey, if you're waiting for 2 hours, dog, I can get you 2 hours of quote unquote entertainment. Now, I can definitely kill 2 hours for you, bro. That is not a problem. Now, I hope I don't lose another mic. Okay, Terry has said, go check the community page. You guys playing games? You playing games in the community page? Yeah. We playing games out here. Terry is definitely playing games out here on this community page. Okay. Games it is. Trey, is it your personal truck or is it like a company truck? I guess that image will commemorate the first lost mic to the water. That's not the first lost receiver or the first lost item. It is just the first lost mic. We've lost a receiver to this water, but never a microphone. And I wonder if the guy yesterday, I forgot his name, but if he's watching now, just so that he knows, it could get a little expensive when you're doing dumb things. Not that, I mean, I don't know if they'd be doing any dumb things, but when you're doing dumb things, it might get a little expensive. Guys, I might have to stay out here all day just to make sure that the moderator doesn't. No, I got a better one, bros. I won't stay out here all day because the moderator needs the truck, right? But what I'll do is I'll stay live the whole time just to make sure that I don't get, because as long as I'm live, she technically, in theory, can't really inflict damage. At least not hardcore damage. So as long as I'm live, she might not be able to truly inflict the pain that I quote unquote deserve. I don't know. If I stay live, we're good. So bros, the guy watching yesterday, he does exist, but I don't know if that was the guy. Because anybody could make a YouTube channel with any name they want. Hence the reason we had to institute the Dome. We need those witnesses, guys. Now, being a witness, you will more than likely have to join me in the court when the court case starts. You guys will be like, yes, I saw it. It was live. She put a whooping on him, and he innocently didn't know what was going on. He just showed up, and next thing you know, Steve, that might be a piece of logic that I am leaving out of my statement there. Well, at least show up to my ceremonies, bro, whatever they are. Show up if you could, guys. Maybe it'll be streamed live, who knows, but show up if you could, because there's no telling what the moderator is going to do with that lost mic, or because of that lost mic. That is, I mean, Snizook, based on the fact that I probably will eventually have to buy new mics and I won't have money for an attorney, you might have to be my attorney, bro. And that is, wow, we are going to be in for a ride if that is the case. If Snizuki is it's basically like my cousin Vinny, bro. You're gonna come over and you'll be like, yo, Yana, what my client was trying to do was probably a terrible Joe Pesci voice, but you get it, guys. Snizuki's gonna come in as Joe Pesci and try and help me out. He's gonna be in way over his head. And I'll be all like, bro, how do you think the case is going? And he goes, the case? You need to tell me how the spaghetti sauce is. I'll be like, okay, the spaghetti sauce is delicious, bro, but what about my case? Oh yeah, I don't know. Be prepared to lose. I'm like, all right, dog. Thanks, Snizuki. I don't know who that dude was. He yelled something. Okay, hopefully that wasn't a boat going by yelling, "You're gay." Hopefully it wasn't, bro. I couldn't make that one out. I don't know what he was yelling, but he yelled and then he threw me a peace sign. I was looking at the chat, so I didn't see what was going on, but who knows? Who knows? I don't even know anymore, guys. All right, guys, so this is what it's like. I'm gonna give you a look into the mindset of the Latin bass assassin at this moment. Not for eternity or anything like that, just at this moment. So let me take you back to a time, guys, way back in time, when you guys were children and you did something wrong. And you sat there and you knew that either your parents already knew or you knew that they were gonna find out. And think back to the fear that you had. Think back, bros. We're gonna take a trip into memory lane. Think back to the fear. Put yourself in that moment and be like, ooh, that doesn't feel good. No way does that feel good. Well, that is what I feel like right now at this moment. It's probably gonna be not as bad as I'm imagining, let's hope, but like you could imagine all the thoughts that are going through my head. Is the moderator gonna smash my toes? Is she gonna rip my fingernails out? Is she going to connect me to a car battery? Like all these things. I'm trying to figure out what her move is gonna be. These are all possibilities. Not that those were things that my parents did, but just think about it. When you guys were young and you did something wrong, and you're like, I'm a dead man. This is my last day on earth. My parents are gonna murder me. Well, currently, I am in a pseudo mindset like that where I'm just like, I'm a dead man. I'm even contemplating never going home. Or going home and just running out into the wild. I will leave the truck running and I will just run out into the wild because the moderator is many things. But I don't think she is fast enough to catch me. That is my last survival tactic. I will try and outrun her. So, it's very troubling right now. So if I don't catch a fish right now, guys, my mind's not in the game. My mind is trying to figure out how to make the best of the situation. I am currently hearing in my head, run away and never return. Yeah, or we'll kill you. As I'm running away, bros. I'm running away all cool. Jumping fences. And that's all I'm gonna hear the moderator say. So, you know what the worst part is, guys? Is that Snazook thought I was trying to be Jackie Chan. Snazook. Steve got it. We were doing Miyagi-Do karate style. I was Daniel LaRusso. Snazook. I lost that microphone so that you could think I was trying to be Jackie Chan. Oh man, dude, what in the heck? That's the worst part. Okay, moderator, do your worst. Snazuki doesn't even know that I was trying to be Daniel LaRusso, the villain of Karate Kid. What was that all about? That mic went down in vain. All right, guys, a show of hands. How many people thought I was trying to be Jackie Chan? I will give you 1 minute to show your hands. Oh, this is terrible. Actually, let me try something here. What the heck was this all about? Who did this to my bait? Now the fish are down there mocking me. They're doing stuff to my bait that they shouldn't. Stupid fish. Okay, so Snazook is the only one who currently thought that I was trying to be Jackie Chan. Now, show of peace signs. Who thought I was trying to be LaRusso in Karate Kid? This area right here, I don't usually fish, guys, but I just want to fish around and find out, see what's going on here. See if there's any activity. Actually, let me throw a crankbait to it. We're in 14 feet of water, but it is not 14 feet out there. This is a flat that drops off pretty quick. I will also throw a topwater out there. Why? Because let's see what happens. Topwater first. All right, currently by a 3-to-1 margin, Snizook. My microphone got lost for only, well, a 4-to-1 margin. My microphone got lost. And apparently you got lost too, Snizookie. I was not trying to be Jackie Chan. Snizook, sometimes I wonder if we're watching the same show. I mean, I'm not watching it, but like, are we? Are you? I don't know. I'll still have you as my attorney, bro, but I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of the legwork and be all like, Snizook, look, she's wrong because of this, this, and this. And you'll be like, that's a good point. That's a good point right there. Thanks for bringing that up. Well, at least we directed Colin to see a movie that the microphone loss directed Colin to see a movie that he hadn't finished seeing. I like it. It was totally not worth it, but worth it. All right, too much eelgrass on top here, guys. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Dude, I could have at least kicked the mic, but instead it just kind of fell off, bounced off the boat, and did a somersault into the water. I'm gonna say it did a almost perfect 10 dive. I could see it throwing me a thumbs up as it was sinking into the water. A lot of eelgrass on top here, boys and girls. Oh, what's up? 40-year-old Michael, what's happening, bro? 40-year-old little leaguer. Michael is in the house. Allegedly. Allegedly. Lot of eelgrass here, guys. I'm assuming you guys can see this. Oh yeah, bro. I lost my mic. I did a roundhouse kick. And as I did the roundhouse kick, is it the centrifugal force or centripetal force? It's one of the cent forces caused the mic to fly out as I was spinning around with my roundhouse kick. And then I landed like this, bro, all ninja cool style. And I saw my opponent fall, but my microphone went flying. So, you know, allegedly that's what happened, but also probably not what happened. but allegedly could have happened. The only way to figure that out is to rewind it. To rewind time or the stream, and then you could see it. I don't know what time it flew off. You might not even be able to see it because as my roundhouse kick was so fast, you probably can't even see the microphone fall off. We're gonna have to put it down into 0.25 speed in order to see it fly off. But this is just all allegedly, dog. This might have never happened. Because the chat has been known to be in on some pranks with me. Because, you know, we're all just homies having a good time, laughing at this, that, and the other. So, we could be pranking you, bro. This chat is very mischievous. This is like grown adult men and women that they love to laugh. And if you're out here laughing, sometimes it's got to be at someone's expense. Most of the time, it's at my expense. And I'm okay with that. But sometimes it's at the expense of someone who entered the chat late or is a little bit lost. It's part of the game. Hold on a second, Michael. You don't think that happened, but you wanted us to believe that you were a 40-year-old or a man that was married for 40 years, but still somehow in Little League Baseball. Don't be so quick to dismiss it, Michael. It is possible, bro. I have not shown the chat the limits of my capabilities, bro. I can only tell them I was in wrestling. That is all I can tell them. The rest, little by little, they will have to find out as things happen. They will have to be like, did this guy just roundhouse hook set a fish? Yes. Yes, he did. And then they're going to ask themselves questions like, how did he do that? And some of those questions will never be answered. Did this guy just hook set a fish while he was dancing? Yep. He sure did. How did he do that? Just matted eelgrass. Matted floating eelgrass. Very interesting. That is a big ball of bait underneath me. Michael, my boat is a Z521 Ranger, affectionately known as silver. She is a trusty steed. We have had many an adventure together. Some adventures have ended in tears, and some adventures have ended in joy. Some adventures have ended in us wondering, what the heck happened to Creel? But nonetheless, adventures. Let's zoom out real quick, see where we are at. Okay, we are at the location which we have more confidence of there being a fish. Let us post up and handle the business. We're gonna have to get a little bit of water at the same time while we cast this and let it soak. Do your thing, do your thing. We are gonna get off the water at 11-ish, homies. Hey, wait, it is about 11-ish. I guess you don't know how time flies when your microphone flies. Time sure does fly when a microphone flies. Oh, well. Guys, if this is the last time I see you guys, it was a fun ride. We did what we could when we could. Oh, it's all good, Michael. Oh. What else? I'm just gonna fish sad. It's a good thing it's a new month, because August was prop month, and apparently September is Mike month. Tater, don't be looking into my soul and telling people what you see. People are like, uh-oh, he's in trouble. This fool's in trouble and he knows it. I'm probably gonna be, next time you see me, I'm probably gonna be like, all right, guys, I've been limited to the number of martial arts moves I'm allowed to do. 0 roundhouses and 0 Karate Kid. I could still do Van Damme moves, but I am not, who did this? But I am not allowed to do Karate Kid stuff, but I can do Van Damme moves, like I could do the splits. That's still on the table. And I can also do like a reenactment of him when they threw the pill into his eyes, the pill powder, and he was like, I could do that because that doesn't have a lot of mic movement. I can do fish catching with my hands. That should still be allowable. But basically, we're going to be pretty limited on our martial arts moves. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do, you know, all these crazy moves that I'm capable of doing. I just don't know. Allegedly I'm capable of doing. I just don't know. The fabled mic kick. What happened? Yeah, so I'm not gonna be able to do those things, guys. And the other moves are probably gonna be under a lot of scrutiny. She'll be like, well, hold on. I don't know if you should be able to do these other moves. And I'll be like, whoa, 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 whoa. We just took off the roundhouse kick and the crane. We can no longer do the crane. I mean, we can do this part of the crane, but we can't do the kicking portion of the crane because that's going to cause a problem. So I'm feeling like it's just not, the Rodcast is just gonna end up being serious and serious fishing, and I'm gonna be all like, hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Rodcast, where no fun antics or hijinks are allowed on the boat. Why is this? You may have shown up to the show earlier when you saw nothing but fishing hijinks, but no, those have been banned from the show as we have lost a microphone due to those hijinks. So we will be serious fishing from here on out. And guys, if you can make your comments, be as serious about fishing as possible. In fact, now we welcome the comments of the naysayers. Please come on in, say all that you will, talk about fish science, do whatever you want. It's gonna be good. I don't even know if we can sing anymore. Are we allowed to sing? We might break a microphone from singing. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. And all my friends are going to accompany me today. It's gonna be a good day. This water looks nice today. See, guys, once I go home, we're no longer to be we're no longer gonna be able to be, it's gonna be a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looks fly today. And all I wanna do is catch a 5 today. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And ain't no haters gonna cry today about the way, about me fishing my way. It's gonna be a good day. You see what I'm saying, bro? It can't be done no more. So it'll be straight serious, and it'll be all like, all right, guys, welcome to the Rodcast. We cannot, even our hook sets are gonna be like this because we can't do full body motions, you know what I'm saying? You know how we like to get into the hook setting motion. Nazook is doing karate kicks right now, bro. That's what's up, dude. And then, what about Captain Bizbait? He was out here fighting crime. He might never be seen again. Because if I remember correctly, Captain Bizbait did a boom, and then a kick, and then another punch up this way. Oh, bro. That is never gonna be replicated again because we lost the mic. So because we lost the mic, we can no longer be cool and funny. We just got to be serious and be like, all right, guys. Oh, the weather conditions are partly cloudy. It is about 80 some degrees out in the wild, and the weather temperature is this much. And allow me to do, I am seeing some fish arches underneath me, so we are going to take this extremely seriously, and if we don't get a bite in 2 minutes, we are leaving. We are going to be allergic to having gas in our boat gas tank, so we are going to burn it as much as possible, just burning around the lake. It's just going to be something like that, bro, and I don't know if we're ready for that. It's going to get super weird. It is going to get super weird. Some have wanted for this Rodcast to get serious for a long time. Some have begged and pleaded for us to take stuff seriously, because fishing is the most serious thing you can do on the planet, guys. The only thing more serious than fishing is a heart attack. So, some have said this is the only way that a fish can be caught, and they don't like the Rodcast just cruising around, existing. So I guess it took the mic off to happen in order to reach this state. But we just got to check with the moderator. We don't know. She might be lenient and say, okay, you get 2 karate kicks a day. And you better check your microphone magnet before you do those karate kicks. If you do not check it, do not do a karate kick. They're like, oh, thanks, moderator. I don't know. We'll see. Well, Snazook, I wouldn't say nobody, but mostly nobody wants that. Mostly nobody wants that. And I'm gonna have to change the saying on the back of my shirt. It's not gonna be fish around and find out. It's probably gonna be something like fish by the book and only by the book. I don't know what the acronym is for that. Fish by the book, only by the... I don't know, bro. That's probably too many letters. It's like FBB... Oh, I don't know. FBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBBB beep, 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 beep. You see, that just doesn't even make sense, bro. I don't even know what that comes out to in Morse code. That is just ridiculous. So hopefully the moderator doesn't make us just do that, bro. If she does, well, it's my own fault for being so athletic and kicking off a microphone. It's ridiculous. My leg has cost me again, bro. It's because my leg was too mad, bro. My leg was just like, let me at him. And I was like, leg, relax. And my leg was like, no, we need to avenge ourselves. I was like, dude, that's a long time ago. We don't care. But it happened, so. Moderator, have mercy on me. We'll see what happens, guys. Whatever happens, just know, whatever happens, Shad rolls downhill. Well, shad are like shaped in a way that I don't think they could truly roll downhill. But shad rolls downhill. So just remember that, guys. Shad definitely rolls downhill. So if I get beat up, we all get beat up. Snizuki. Snizuki somehow. Snizuki, this is very weird. Because most of the time, you're like totally off, bro. But this one, you're spot on, dog. How did you do that? Snizuki is now, oh yeah, we got to go watch that Chiefs game. But Snizuki is now, he may have been elevated to ambassador now. I mean, dead rabbit, that's one way to look at it, bro. But, I mean, based on what I saw yesterday, that is not how I saw it. So, when one tells you, in not so many words, dear child, one day you will learn. Then I'm all like, nah, bro, we good. I am anti-learning. Susie. Well, here's the thing. I'm the only one who's gonna get beat up. And that's just what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get beat up because I lost the mic. But I found one. Hey, Mike, what's happening, GM? One day, GM, just FYI, over here by what I believe is called Goat Island, if you get a Rode microphone, that might be mine, dog. It's gonna have a little cracked screen. So that will be mine. That would be mine, GM, if you find it. I mean, you can keep it, but at least tell me that you found it. I don't know how functional it will be, but at least tell me that you found it so that I could be like, oh, finally, somebody got it. The fish don't have it. I'm well aware, GM, we are currently talking about how the Rodcast is going to change. Because GM, so what I did to lose it, I don't know if you saw it, bro. I did one of these, I'm not exactly sure what this kick is called. Could be a flip kick. I was showing my martial arts status, and then I did a flip kick, and then I landed, but as I did a flip kick, the microphone went flying. But I landed all champ status, like poosh, and I was right there. And I looked at the camera and they were all like, ay, way. So the microphone just went flying off into the sky, and who knows, it's underwater. I know that for a fact. But that is all allegedly, bro. So I know the mic is in the water, but I don't know what martial arts move I was doing at the time because I am in shock right now. So, because I know that the moderator is gonna do actual real martial arts moves on me. And I will have to defend. In fact, I should start with my defense. Wax on, wax off, Ooh, I gotta get my defense mechanisms up, bro. I gotta get ready. I gotta be like, okay, moderator. Wax on, wax off, moderator. Wax on, wax off. But I shouldn't show her my moves because she's gonna see how she's gonna see how I'm training. I'm gonna have to turn the camera away, guys, so you guys can't see. Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. All right, so I think I'm ready for her now. At least to defend against, I don't know, maybe 35% of her attacks. I don't know if we are still fighting by regular rules or if biting is involved. I don't know. Eye gouging, I don't know. So it's going to be a little bit hard to gauge how mad she is that we lost the microphone. So Unlimited, he verified that it was a backflip or a flip kick into a roundhouse. Landing it, bro. It was crazy. And it was, I mean, potentially it had the essence of a flip kick. Yep. It had the essence of it, but I don't know for a fact. Oh, it was not in honor of Street Fighter, bro. I was just telling a story about one time that I got into a fight and I hurt my leg. And then I was talking about the dude wanting to fight me as I was still hurt. And then I told somebody, hey, hold my crutches. And then all of a sudden, I'm right there, bro. And I have to stop it right there, GM, because some people think I never learn a lesson, but I learned a lesson, dog. One day I will learn, and I learned. Do not do another spinning backflip kick into a roundhouse unless you want your microphone to come off. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, GM. I'm already in trouble. I am already in trouble as is, bro. I don't need to go out and get myself in double trouble. We haven't seen a fish in a while, guys. Ever since our microphone, it left. We haven't got a fish or a bite. Okay. That is the hard bottom that I am potentially looking for. Yes, GM. If you had lost it, then the financial burden would have been on you and not me. But since I was the one who lost it, not only is there a financial burden, but there will be a physical burden on me, allegedly, that I will have to deal with. It will be an off-camera burden. I've said that potentially I'll be live when this is happening, but I don't know for a fact. if I won the Powerball, would I give my homies millions? Well, I can tell you this much, dog. What I definitely would do what I definitely would do was I would not what do you call it? I would not skimp on the upgrades necessary to keep the chartreuse dome intact, because the chartreuse dome is sometimes it needs some upkeep, but I definitely would not skimp on that, because that's one of our best defenses. So the chartreuse dome, we would in fact increase it to, nation state capabilities. The chartreuse dome would be able to say, hey, there's no need for you to interact as the dome is. I'm not gonna make it AI, because giving the chartreuse dome too much intelligence is probably not good for us guys. It'll probably activate itself against me. It'll be like, you know what? I don't like this guy. I haven't seen him catch a BBL in a while. Bzz. Later, bro, you got chartreuse domed. That's what it'll end up doing to me. So, it's tough. But I would definitely hook up some of the homies. Dog, that's way too much money. What am I gonna do with all this money? I got a lot of things that can be done, but what would I do? All right, I'm gonna throw this Nico out here, and we're gonna see if a Nico will get these fools to commit to something. I need these fish to commit wormicide. Where'd you go, Nico? And actually, with the truck unhitched, then I could go to the GTO and pick up some crankbaits, because my crankbaits is missing. Some of them are in the lake. One of them floated all the way down to the riprap, I'm sure. Dead rabbit is already. He's like, yo, dog. What's up, dog? What about the OGs? What about the homies? Oh, dead rabbit. There will be some money distributed throughout. I don't know who, I don't know where, but there will be money distributed. Distributed to some of the homies, all of the homies. I don't know. We'll do the mathematics necessary to determine, all right, if we hook up the homies, how much can we hook them up with? 300-mile drive home. Yeah, bro, it's a lot of money. We'll just be all like, yo, all right, guys. Here's the thing. This is what's going down. Then all of a sudden, the Rodcast, we just float all over the place. And then, dude, if I won that million or if I won the lottery, then I could do all kinds of spinning back flips and all kinds of, I mean, I wouldn't be wasteful with the money because I'm Mexican, right? But I would have already in the boat 14 mics. 14 mics, and they would just be ready to roll. It'd be 14 mics a session and be like, all right, guys, let's do our karate calisthenics. We got to do the spinning back flip, boom, and then we got to do this, we got to do that. And then all of a sudden, at the end of the day, we got to go buy new mics. But you know how it is. Because then we got all the stuff we need, bro. I mean, I would still take silver to Freedom Marine, but I would have like a stable of silvers. It would be silver 1, silver 2, silver 3, silver 4, silver 5. And then if silver 1, the OG, if she was sick and had to go to the vet, then I would go leave her at the vet and I would be like, all right, silver 2, let's roll. And then we'll go from there. But that's just pie in the sky kind of stuff. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking that. I'm liking that. All right, guys, I gotta have a mic off moment. All right, guys, we are back. We're about to leave this location. This didn't pan out. This did not pan out. But that is life. We're okay with that. We are okay with that. I mean, we're not fans, but we're okay. Dudes, we should start a Rodcast lottery pool. We'll have to go on a different platform and start a Rodcast lottery pool. And go from there. I mean, because some of us live in Alabama and we would have to drive to Tennessee in order to get a ticket. Hopefully not getting a ticket on the way to get a ticket, but either way, you guys know what I'm saying. We will go to Tennessee and end up wasting gas. Oh, Moon found some money while he was... I don't even want to know, Moon. I don't want to have you ruin the image of Moonicle for me, because Moonicle to me is a bazillionaire fisherman whose family came from the Barnum and Bailey circus money. That is how you guys had a bear in your family. So do not ruin it. I mean, you may have been born into money, and then I believe there's some saying, takes one generation to something, blah, 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 or 3 generations to lose money. The first one earns it. The next generation, I don't know, tries to maintain it. And then the last generation is stupid and wastes all the money because they didn't have to do any work for it. So they never saw a time when they needed money. Okay, moral of the story is do not trust Nizook with money. Got it. We're learning things here, guys. This will be our last cast, and then we are moving. As I see little fish pop in. Where are you, fish? You sons of fishes, where are you? That was weird. I hit something and then something hit me. But yet, here we are. Let's try this again. As I said, this was our last cast. I am about to cast again. Is that normal for the channel? No, it's not. It's not normal. Usually we say, this is my last cast, and then it ends up being your last cast, and nobody cares. Because we stick strictly to, this is my last cast. Submachine, what's up? Come on, baby, one time. I can feel all the stuff I want to feel. Sorry, guys. I was responding to a text message. My bad. But still fishing. Still fishing. All right, let's move, guys. Where are you at, little stupids? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get some. Some baits. And we'll have to take a drink of water. We gotta stay hydrated out here. All right, dudes. Let's hit a spot or two more before we gotta go in and, I guess, get our comeuppance or something. Why is this cord already out? That makes no sense. There's more boats out today. Is there a tournament or something? crazy over here. All right, bluff-like area right here for a little bit. And then we will, I mean, we've seen this area before. Then we will move on. Oh, Susie wants me to bring out Unlimited. Unlimited. I would, Susie, but Unlimited sometimes makes it weird. Like I'm fishing and then like, it's like weird angles and stuff. And I'm like, Unlimited, let me fish. So it gets kind of weird. But we definitely need something to change in our favor. We're throwing a 3-ounce shaky head off to this bluff. We could throw a smaller one, but we do not contain the patience to wait for that shaky head to fall. To the proper depth. Those are gonna be the only casts I'll be able to do after the moderator gets through with me. And if Moon says something about oranges, gives her ideas, you know where that's gonna put us, Moon. Sorry guys, I thought the camera was pointing in this direction, but it is not. Moon, I don't know if that was before or after my orange comment, so I don't know. We're gonna let that one slide. All right, we are in 30-some feet of water. It's getting closer to 11-ish. I don't want to miss 11-ish and the moderator really have some more ammo to settle the score. There's a small little lip right there. And then after that lip, it's bottom of the abyss. Gotta keep an eye on this trolling motor because I don't want it to. We're currently in 30 feet of water. Well, that was the drop. Come on, baby, where you at? Man, that is pretty loud. What up, Rob? Oh, I'm on top messages. Rob could have said something that I don't know about. That's what I missed out on. You know, guys, I don't know why that thing switched me to top messages, but it did. And I missed out on Rob's message. That means that Rob didn't get to see my spinning backflip kick into a roundhouse, landed on a dime. Rob, you're gonna have to go back and see that, bro. It was, with all humility, it was majestic, I'll say. All humility there, Rob. That's the only way I can describe that. Dang, bro. That's some depth right there. What was that? Come on, baby, one time. Let's give Rob a fish. I feel like this was the angle that I caught that fish and missed a couple in the same area. And also got stuck, apparently. But then I got free. Come on, baby, one time. Potentially, I don't have to move Silver and I can go to the back of the boat and just get this unhung. And that is not the case. Move. Rob, I may be safe from air horns, but I am not safe from myself. That is always a danger on the Rodcast. What kind of trouble could I get into? I'm coming for you, fish that's over here. I just want to check this area over here. Bro, this stuff right here reminds me of fishing in New Mexico. Getting stuck a million times. It's almost making me homesick. But not really. It's making me remember why I left. Oh, you guys weren't looking. If there was catastrophe, you guys would not have seen it. You guys have been like, what was that noise? That didn't sound good. But there was no catastrophe. So thank the good Lord there was no catastrophe. We could deal without catastrophe. We've already lost a mic. So possibly two. But we know for a fact that we have lost one mic. I don't know if this is rockalicious, bro. It is definitely... Okay, now we're in 12 feet of water. We have only caught a couple little ones, dude. We have only got a couple little ones, nothing big. We are looking for a 5-pounder to pay out to the homies, but we have not found it because we are a channel that likes to give back to the homies. But we have not found that 5-pounder just yet. What is chirping? Is that Hessman? Yeah, Hessman, we have only caught. For a second, bro, I was reading it and I was like, is this Heisman? Do I gotta strike a Heisman pose right here? Be like, yo, what's up, Heisman? Welcome to the Rodcast. I will be fishing in a Heisman pose for the remainder of this Rodcast because this is not karate movements. I should not be losing a mic here. I will fish in the Heisman pose because I am the Heisman of fishing channels. We're on a Heisman pose. Huh, huh. It's a little breezy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Heisman. Oh, we did a jump. We were not supposed to do a jump. We were not supposed to do a jump. That is strictly forbidden. Got a little windy. I had to account for the wind. That was not good. Come on, baby, one time. It's very interesting. Kesman, we are not in a tournament, but we are ears perked, tail steady. We are watching. We are watching. We believe. We believe we will wait. We will wait on this one. Bro, I had my stiff arm out. Did you not see me with my rod out like that, dog? That was a straight up stiff arm. Rob, I'm wondering where your fish is as well, dog. Let's see. I'm gonna throw over here. Rob's fish. I summon you. Rob's fish. Come to me. We got to keep an eye out on this clock. I got to make sure I get back by 11-ish. Because if not, the moderator's gonna make me wish I had made it back by 11-ish. All right, let's move. Actually, we should move to the last spot that we caught a BBL. That's a good idea, Rob. Why are these... Who put me back in top messages? I believe it was outside of the top 10 there, Dead Rabbit. It was outside of the top 10, which shocked me, but that's what it was. I was like, what? BBL Drizzy, BBL Drizzy. We will fish this for a little bit till about 11-ish. And then we gotta get off the water because if not we are gonna get in trouble. Puro 11-ish. Where's this guy going? Had to slow down because this guy is going in some direction. Had to pour water on the back of my boat. Oh, is that a fact? Just gonna cut a homie off. Not a problem. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, gentlevatos? Are we broken down? What are we doing? All right. Oh, it's all good. I just saw you abruptly stop and I was like, you guys good? You sure you're good? Okay. Are you guys from Freedom Marine? Yes, sir. Oh, Freedom Marine is in the house, guys. Check them out. The homies from Freedom Marine. Yeah, Bridget and the boys. That's what's up. All right, guys. All right, you too, dudes. Giving you guys a shout out, bro. That's what's up. You guys backed me up, so might as well.
Oh, that's right. I remember you know that strings on like all the time.
Yeah. All right, see you guys later. Yo, what up, Sam? What's happening? All right, guys. Well, thanks to the eyes of some of the viewers, we were able to say what's up to Freedom Marine, but also engage. I was over here talking to the homies from Freedom Marine, so I wasn't paying attention. You worked. Here's where death worked. We knew something was not right. But now everything is right again, bros. Everything is right as rain. We are good. And the channel continues. All right, guys, we are right here. Gave the shout out to Freedom Marine. They are out here on the water doing some testing. Oh, it was a Facebook ranking. All right, guys, there should be some grass somewhere behind me. And we will cast a Texas rig worm out there. Let's see if we can feel that grass. We will be out here till 11-ish. 11-ish is creeping up real quick. Moderator needs the vehicle. Currently, we only have one vehicle. Because somebody seems to be too busy fishing all day to put in some effort to try and fix the other vehicle. I don't know who that could be, guys, but I just know that somebody fishes, some would say too much. Some would say not enough. Some would say 30 times 4 plus some single digit number of days of consecutive fishing and consecutive non-zeros. The homies at Freedom Marine cruising around. That was live on the water troubleshooting. What is wrong with my vehicle? It's got something leaking, bro, so. It needs to be fixed. Let's see if we can't pull one off of this little grass flat right here. I mean, I'm sure that we can go over here, but they're gonna be puro little Juans more than likely. Ah, yes, yes. Colin is on point the last few days, but oddly enough, dudes, the Freedom Marine dudes, when I was talking to him, I believe he said, yeah, we're just checking to see if there's a fuse problem or something. So, you know, gangsta, bro. Leaking fluids. Maybe it's a fuse. Yes. Good times, guys. Good times. Sometimes I make you guys laugh. Sometimes you make me laugh. You know. It's that give and take. Bro, the wind blowing behind me, does it make me look like I've put on all the weight that I've lost? Look at this. I look like a gordo, bro. Mashallah. Oh, look at this belly that I got right here. Somebody got into the cookie jar. Look at that belly. Look at that belly, bro. Dang. Has the camera added 10 pounds to my figure, guys? Let me know. Could be 20. I don't know. So it's one of those things, Bassin, and I appreciate that, but it's one of those things that it's just gonna take a lot of. And I'm just gonna have to be like, all right, fine, let's get down and dirty. So that's the reason it hasn't been attempted just yet. It is doable. It is just, I mean, it is just gonna take some work. Wow. I'm eating Oreo shakes with Guntersville Mike. Look at us. We've just been eating Oreo shakes all day, bro. We don't even worry about the however many food groups. All we do, Oreo shakes. Ain't that right? GM, we're going out on Oreo shakes. We're gonna eat Oreo shakes until we collapse. Which, I don't know, it could be sooner rather than later. But we will eat Oreo shakes until we collapse. Dang, bro. Imagine if you're a first-time viewer right now, you'll be like, what is up with this freaking dude? He's like, how's he fishing? This dude is super chunks, bro. This guy is massive chunks right here. Is this guy pregnant right now? I don't know. I can't tell what the wind is showing. Thelma and Louise flew off the cliff together in a blaze of glory. Me and GM are just gonna eat Oreo shakes off that cliff. There's a lot of bird yapping over there. All right, we are still in search of Rob's fish. Oh, it looks like twins. Sam? Well, whatever it is, I just want it to be healthy. That's all. Twins, boy, girl, I just want it to be healthy. And I hope it enjoys Oreo shakes because that's all I'm eating. This baby is going to be raised on Oreo shakes or be grown on Oreo shakes. I thought I got a bite, but it was actually my belly kicking my rod. And I was like, what? Oh, oh, silly baby. Oh, kicking my rod, pulling a nice little trick on me. Oh, what a prank. This baby's already a prankster. It kicked my rod. Oh man, me and this baby are gonna get along real nice. Wow. It's got my sense of humor. Oh. David, you must be referring to the episode where, I mean, it was essentially yesterday, where we discussed bakers. Now, I'm not going to say I didn't get in trouble for that episode, but my physical health was not in danger. But I did get a stern look. Whoa. We are in 10 feet of water. There is a hump off to our left, also known as port. If you are a boat guy and you want to be like, dude, use the proper terminology. Okay, this is the second time this has happened. What is going on here? Am I getting hit and I don't know it? That's a possibility, but this has gotten wrapped up. Is my cast stupid? Well, that's also a possibility. Time check. 12:40. I mean, no. 11-ish. Ishy. 11-ishy, bro. I misread my watch initially. It is getting very 11-ishy. You fish are gonna have to bite in a little bit because that's the only time you guys will have. Until next time. I don't see as much fish activity here as I usually see, but we might be in a different spot. We're currently in 10 feet of water. It is getting a little rocky out here. Both the boat moving side to side and hard bottom. The point is off to my left. We're casting across the point. Okay, I'm seeing some fish. Okay. Now let's feel some fish. Time checked. We're slowly cruising to the area that we usually post up at, but we are not there yet. All right, this is where we make our last stand. For Rob! I don't know how Rob became the motivator, but this is where we make our last stand. For Rob. Now, we better not catch a little Rob. Might be fitting. All right. Where we at? Where we at? Okay, there's some fish underneath me. Let's see where we position, what happens. Oh, I do have a jerkbait on. Interesting, interesting. We can throw a jerkbait out here. I am now starting to see the fish activity that I was expecting to see. There are fish cruising underneath me. Let me get my jerkbait out. My rusty hook jerkbait. I call upon thee. I could actually pull out the top water. It's not very eelgrassy here. The trusty, rusty hook jerkbait. Got a bite, but it flew off. He didn't look that big, but the trusty, rusty hook jerkbait got a bite, just didn't get the fish. Ah, that was another bite. Maybe somebody should get some new hooks on this guy. But I would have to go buy the new hooks, so once the moderator returns from her moderating, whatever, I don't know what she's gonna do, then I could take the truck to go purchase certain things like, Rob, you get yourself a little Rob. Rob, we got you a little Rob. It was fitting, dog. This is what they call, I don't know, life imitating the Rodcast. Watch out, low, little Rob for a little Rob. Or for Rob. Now we are where we are near the 11-ish hour. Now it's called irony, boys. I mean, this place seems to be loaded. Oh, white bass. Moon, where are you? This is a white bass. I think. Hybrid, who knows? Who cares? These are not our favorites. You're wasting our time here, dog. Okay, okay. You don't want me touching you. That's fine. Except it's not. I'm gonna have to touch you. These fools are probably gonna start going crazy, being in the jump, and then I'm gonna be all like, oh, but I gotta go. And then everybody's gonna be all like, stay, you should stay. I don't care if you get murdered, you should stay. And I'll be like, I can't stay, guys. You're gonna get me in trouble. Ah. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. I don't think the GTO has little hooks though, bros. Little trebles. I think they only have bigger trebles. Oh, a little spotted rob. Okay, this little spotted rob is. Calm down, spotted rob. Oh, spotted rob, relax. These are rusted hooks. If I get stabbed by a rusted hook, I might have to go get a shot. I shot away. Cálmate, güey, cálmate. All right, just a little spotted rob. Is there anything bigger than a spotted rob here? Another little spotted rob. Oh no, it isn't. It is a largemouth. Oh no, I'm pulling moderators on it. I got him close to the eye bulb. With a rusted hook in the eye bulb, that's not nice. All right, guys, just a little largemouth. This is called irony, bros, because it is about 11-ish and I will have to be leaving. But I guess best to leave them biting. Best to leave them biting. Maybe. Maybe not. There are clouds of them. But again, these are probably going to be smaller ones. I mean, I guess potentially I could throw that crankbait, but I feel like the pause gets them to. I mean, I guess I could just pause the crankbait, but time check. It's about 11-ish. It's 11-ishy. This is a wind-blown point. Kind of feel like cool. We got some bites on the jerkbait. Now put it down, slow it down. See if you can get a bigger bite. Yes, Colin. Best to leave them biting. You know how we do. You heard it here on the Rodcast. Best to leave them biting. That's why you catch one or two, and then you're like, all right, see you guys later. You dumb old fish can hang out here. I will leave you biting. Because, I mean, the other option is, Colin, leave them not biting. So, best to leave them biting. Time check, 11-ishy. Maybe Colin doesn't subscribe to the mindset of best to leave them biting. Best to leave them biting, Colin. Because they're tiny. Guáchalo, güey, cálmate, güey, cálmate. Leatherman, what are you? Best to leave them biting. We will have to leave them biting because moderator will have my soul if I don't get home by 11-ish. Let's try this angle over here. All right, last cast with this jerkbait, and then I am going to, and in case you guys are wondering, I am throwing a Lucky Craft Ghost Minnow in a tiny size. Not the tiniest, I don't think, but in a tiny size, as there is a bunch of bait here that is tiny. And if you guys do not believe me that this has rusty hooks, my dudes, this has rusty hooks. Let me show you. This hook is broken off because it was so rusty that it just broke off. So that's cool. This one is sharp-ish. This front one, I mean, this one right here has no point. I can do this. So that's cool. And then the other ones do have a point. So we don't mess around here, bros. We throw really dumb stuff. I think that was grass. I'll tell myself that was grass. I mean, it didn't feel like it was big, but I'll tell myself it was grass. They do have smaller trebles. So then I will have to go and check them out. What's the time? 11-ishy. It's getting a little more 11-ishy. All right, guys, I am going to drop a shaky head on him as the last attempt to get a bigger fish. I'm going to drop a shaky head on him. But while I am doing this, I will have a mic off moment. Guys, we are back. We have roughly 10 to 15 minutes here, and then we will move on. It will have reached the 11-ish hour, and we will have to bid you guys adieu until, God willing, weather permitting, tomorrow. So what I missed, guys? Well, I was out there cranking. Those faster moving baits make it so that I can't really pay attention to the chat. Hey, I got a little hat. Look at this, bro. A little shell out there. A little hat. This fool's over here acting like he's incognito. He's like, yo, bro, don't eat me, bro. Just a little shell. That's all I'm doing. Hanging out here. All right, guys. Where are you, BBL Plus? All right, guys. The moderator put a comment. She said it was going to rain, but I believe that, I mean, this is just a personal forecast. Take it for what it's worth. I believe that in about, I don't know, let's say 40 minutes, it's about to rain. It's about to rain chingazos on me. And I may hope for, during that rain, for like a lightning bolt to end it all. But it could be raining chingazos in about, let's say, 40 minutes or so. Who knows? All I know is that is my personal forecast outlook. Now back to you, Bob, and sports. Well, Dak Prescott didn't look like a total loser today. I mean, yesterday. So there's hope for the Cowboys. You gotta be kidding me, bros. I hesitated too long. That's on me, baby. I hesitated too long on that one. I don't know the size of that fish, but I mean, it basically wanted to take my rod with it, and I didn't. That's on me, baby. ¿Qué pues vas hacen? Are you not paying attention here? I'm still scared, bros. I'm still scared that I'm about to get my comeuppance. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, bros. That's on me. I failed you, homies. That right there should have been a hook set. Size of fish, unknown. Hook set, never executed. I felt something pulling, and then I was like, wait a second. And then I gave back to it, and it kept on pulling, but I never set the hook. Dang it. Will he get another shot at it? Couple bald eagles over here. Rob, you know how thump gel lasts forever? When you have Santa Creel show up to your, well, essentially, we'll call him Chris Creelmus. Wait, Chris, no. Chris Kringle. Just freaking Santa Creel when he shows up and he just drops thump gel just like he is, like it's kettle raining thump gel. He's just right there, boom. Picture a money gun, somebody shooting out money, but picture it with thump gel. And it's all like, and you're like, cut that out, bro. That stuff hurts. They got those sharp points on the bottom of the tubes, bro. Watch out. You can poke an eye out. But I don't know what happened to my homie Creel. That felt a little bite-ish. That's why I set the hook, but dang. Colin, this is why we gotta leave them biting, bro. Because then we end on a sad note. And we're like, aw, we didn't catch a fish. And then it's terrible. And then the rest of the day, you're like, I guess I'll just have to have the moderator beat me up or whatever because I didn't leave them biting. Come on, baby. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yep. I did that. Oh, Britney Spears called a fish. Now that right there, guys, was a hit me, baby, one more time fish. Dang, Britney, you still got it, girl. That's that hit me, baby, one more time. I knew you had it, Brittany. I knew you had it all the way. All these guys hating on you, saying that you're going crazy, allegedly. But look at that. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ooh. And that is how we leave the Rodcast girls. Guys, with a little bit of Britney Spears. Washala, bro. Dang, it ain't big, but I tell you what, hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah. Boom. And with that, we will go home and try not to get into too much trouble. We will be on our P's and Q's and whatever other consonants we need to be on. There's no telling what the size of the other fish was. But, oh well. Now that is how you end up getting shorts, bro. With that hit me baby one more time kind of feel to it. Rob is into the crazy. Rob, I'm a little concerned for your salvation and stuff. Moderator, I might make it home on time. As we are getting extremely close to the 11-ish. Photo Britney Spears. Guys, today we got to see Ellis catch his first crappie at the beginning of the day. Now that's what's up. And don't forget to go give it a thumbs up on the channel, on the community page. That's where we posted his first crappie. That's what's up. The smile on his face. Ah, yeah, bro. That's what's up. And that's why we do it, homies. To put a smile on your face. Not to catch the most. Just to put a smile on everybody's face. Because when we are out here, guys, we gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. There's a lot of people just floating around in the middle. We gonna have a good day. And all my homies gonna ride today. The water looking fine today. Try to catch me a 5-pounder. Hey, we gonna have a good day. And ain't no haters gonna cry today. We gonna have a good day. You can save that for another day. Ah, yeah. We continued the streak. Not with big fish, but we continued the streak, guys. chop on this side. We gonna have a good day, and all my homies gonna ride today, and all this water looking fine today. I just wanna catch a 5 today. Hey, we gonna have a good day, and ain't no haters gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that for another day. Hey, hey, we gonna have a good day. Beautiful, guys. I'm probably not gonna get in trouble for not being there at 11-ish. Sam, my email address. Are you talking to me? If you were talking to me, dog, my email address is latinbassassin@gmail.com. We gonna have a good day. I repeat, that is latinbassassin@gmail.com. The G does not stand for Google, nor does it stand for gangster. It stands for Guntersville. Who would have thought? The G stands for Guntersville. We gonna have a good day. Dead Rabbit, you out. Peace out, homie. Oh, yes. I have some adulting to do. Actually, it's not the adulting that I have to do. The moderator has to go somewhere, bro. So I have to get off the water. Get sad. Bro, if I had another working vehicle, which currently I don't because I have to go do some mechanicking. Well, moderator, it was for gangster. That's why I got Gmail. But then once the Gunners Villains came out, then it was for Gunners Villains. And I mean, basically the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Gunners Villains be gangster. So it's all the same, basically. Actually, I just barely realized I hadn't seen a text in a little bit. My bad, my bad. All right, guys, here we go. I will leave you with the classic. You guys know it well.
Crew. a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LNG, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spillin'. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Guntersville is slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it. Sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Grill got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LNG, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM, even Creole too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville. Riding on silver, ripping and spillin'. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's way cutting a lightning streak. Guntersville is slow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it.
Dudes, so FYI, when I went to my truck, there was a bunch of wasps on there, and they were all chilling. Peace out, old school. So they were all chilling right there, and I'm gonna state for the record, I think they were trying to like take my truck as their own, but I'm gonna state for the record that in real life, I didn't scream. So in your face, Moon, I didn't scream. Real life is different than what you see on the Rodcast, bro. But also, I saw a whole bunch of fish like chasing some bait in here, right at the ramp. It was weird. I was like, what have we here, boys? Chaos, that's what. So yes, Moon, I did not scream. As I told you, I would not scream in real life. And there was even 2 of them, Moon. So I didn't scream. I didn't scream, Moon. So don't try and make it like the Latin bass assassin screams. I saw him. We had a man to wasp conversation. I was like, what's up, wasp? How you living? Now, we can handle this one of two ways. We can handle this like gentlemen, or we can get into some gangster shad. And the wasp chose to handle it like gentlemen. They said, I'm sorry, sir. Is this your truck? My apologies.
Got any luck?
Just a couple small ones now. Crazy. Nice Chihuahua, dog.
That's him. His name's Tip.
Tip?
Yeah, Tip. T-I-P.
TIP, what's up?
Good Tip.
Does he give you the fishing tips?
That's what we need.
All right. Where are you going to fish at?
Probably over here back with I'm from right over here in Warrington.
Okay.
Probably fishing take back off over here by Scottsboro. I ain't been back up river in there much.
All right. So, I mean, the place that I was getting a lot of bites was over there by, like, I think they call it the reserve.
Yeah.
Like over there, there's this underwater like hump, and right at the point, I mean, there's some islands right there, and then there's an underwater hump right there.
Yeah.
And dude, there's a whole bunch of fish there, but I don't know what size they're gonna be.
Over on the other side of them islands.
Yeah.
That reserve's right over there, and you got the islands behind you.
Yes.
You're talking about like right in front of you up in there.
Yeah. I mean, I can show you on the map so that you can see exactly where it is.
You good.
All right. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know what the size is gonna be. I mean, there was quite a few little ones that I was catching, but they started to sort of increase in size. But I had to take off. So
We're just gonna get out there and throw around, have some fun.
that's what's up. Fish around and find out.
That's it. See you, bud.
Later. Be safe. So yeah, we had a wasp conversation, and we determined that it was still going to be my truck, and the wasps were just going to have to find another mode of transportation, dog. It was not going to be that of.
Hey, I seen that this morning when you come up under the bridge and Ellis caught that crab.
Yeah,
Something, wasn't it?
yeah.
It probably made your day for the rest of the day.
Dude, I was happy about that. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm on your channel a lot before going to work.
All right, yeah.
Michael, Brazil.
Michael,
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
Yeah, yes, sir. You too.
LA.
Yeah, and I seen it when you come up on the bridge, and I seen it was his first fish, and I thought, shoot, yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, dude, that's what matters, right? Like,
That's what it's about.
just the smiles and generation. See you later. So yeah, guys. I mean, I'm hoping that the wasps hold to their end of the bargain, bro, because they looked a little shady. I don't think I could trust them, but we'll see. We'll see. I will trust them for now, but I think tomorrow I will see them again, and they'll be all like, "Yo, what's up, dog? This is now our truck." And I'm gonna fight them. There were little ones, Creel. I told them a whole bunch of little ones. Wait, I didn't see nothing. What could be seen on the graphs, bro? There's a whole bunch of little ones. I was describing what I was seeing underneath on my fish finder, not what was caught. Que pues, bro, you know this channel keeps it real. But it was heartwarming right there, bro, that he had that same mentality when he was like, yo, I saw when Ellis caught that fish. And that's what's up, bro. It ain't about me, it's about we. You know what I'm saying? Ellis was out there, he caught his fish. Psh, gangster, bro. Gangster, we give props to Ellis. Today is Ellis's day. Ellis caught it, and that's all that matters, homies. So, as always, guys, I do appreciate you guys rolling with me. I do appreciate you guys rolling with me. I don't know what Moon's laughing about. Why is he laughing? Have a good one out there, dudes. Thank you. All right, guys. So now we will see you guys mañana so that I don't get in too much trouble for losing a mic. I forgot about that, guys. Shh, don't tell the moderator. Fish around and find out, boys. That's allegedly, bro. That's allegedly. I see krill in everything that I do, bro. Look, Moon, you brought me back. Look, I see krill in the clouds. I'm like, krill. I remember that day that we ran into a buoy together because we were looking at the clouds in the storm. You see, I see krill everywhere. I'm like, oh, look, Silver, I see krill here. I see when he spilled Mountain Dew all over you. Oh man, I see krill everywhere, dog. So I mean, forgive me if my heart hasn't healed and I can't find krill and I saw him potentially in the chat. I don't know for a fact, bro. I'm just saying. I may have just, my eyes may have been watery because I missed krill and I'm like, where is he? I don't know. And then I might have misread. It might have been Colin's comment, but it looked like krill. I don't know. But you know, krill. But now I'm really leaving. Don't you dare bring me back, Moon. All right, peace out. Fish around, find out. That's what's up.